Hello everyone, welcome on in. Today we're gonna be playing some more Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Last time we were left off, the mirror broke. So now we have to fix it. Okay, let me elaborate a little bit. The mirror of Twilight that we were going after broke, and now we have to fix it. And god damn it, I hope the flickering wasn't going to be showing up on stream, but it is. I don't want to cause vision problems, so I think I'm going to have to fix this one. I'm going to have to fix this one real quick. Let me go here. The settings. I think where it is, I need to change the renderer. I don't remember where you change the renderer inside of these settings real quick. Let me... It is not here. So let's close the game. We'll close the game and I'll configure it from the actual dusk light area right here. Okay, video. Let's see. Graphics backend. There's no OpenGL settings, so I'm gonna choose Vulkan and hope that fixes it. If it's Vulkan that fixes it, then I'll be happy. If it doesn't, I don't know. Let's press the button. And then realize that my GameCube controller doesn't frickin' work. Okay, hold on a moment. I didn't expect to have this much trouble with this program when first launching it. Let's wait for it to start a little bit, and then wait for the notifications to say, oh, the controllers have connected now. Let's see. There we go. Now I'm gonna hope that fixes the flickering problem. Because if it doesn't, I don't know what's gonna be happening. Now that I've gotten that, though, let me check if controls still work. Yes, they do. Because sometimes they like to reset themselves for no reason. I have no freaking clue why it does that, honestly. But either way, now that we finally got that settled, let's bring our way back into Castletown so we can find out what our next step is to go. Where our next step is going is where we're supposed to be going next, I should say. As we will run down this street here and run all the way down. We need to run all the way down to Telma's Bar in the South Road, on the South Road, which is directly across the street from Agatha Alley, is what I'm gonna call it, because that's the main reason why I go down there. Okay. I opened up this door, and we got Telma's Bar right here. Oh dear God, frame rate. How's that Ilia doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That's Renato. That Ronaldo, sir, is a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about. So you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Now, I'm not doubting you, honey, but if you're wondering what you ought to be doing, you ought to go talk to our friend Ashy. She's up in the Hyrule's Northern Mountain checking things out, and she's got good instincts, trust me. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at the map on the table. Alright, so let's take a peek at the table real quick. Which is telling us that we need to go over here. Ashe mentioned the Snow Peak Mountain and headed off. which means we need to go to Zora's domain. That is the most direct route. So we'll exit through this door, and we shall go over to Zora's domain over here, which will transform us into a wolf, but don't fret, we can immediately not be a wolf anymore. And actually, let me activate something that I know is a check that I haven't done yet. It's probably not going to be anything super important, but I want to do it anyways. So what I want is iron boots and the lantern, and I'm also going to turn this on for faster underwater movement. Because we want light this and this. And now that we've lit both of those up, we want the Gale Boomerang so we can put out this torch. I could have done this way earlier, I just forgot. Oh, right, it's not just that torch. You gotta put that one out and then put these two out as well. There you go, and that makes two of them appear. I don't know if this is rupees or pieces of heart that appear, but we're about to find out. As I'll go up here, open up this chest. What's in this one? It is money. Money that I can't really use. And this one is also money that I can't really use at this moment. Actually, I can technically use the money right now. Yeah, I can use the money now because I got the magic armor. Not right now, though. Because I believe when you put on the magic armor, it just makes you bleed rupees as you just stand there, which I think is odd. It'd be funnier to break that out during like a boss fight or something. Oops. Oh hey, because it's nighttime and it's over here, we can go tackle that Poe that's at the top there. Look at all that. Those are reek fish, by the way. Not that the game has told you about that or anything. I'm telling you about that. So I'll transform into a wolf so we can get rid of this Poe right here. And get ourselves another Poe soul. Which gives you our 28th Poe. And now that we've done that, we don't really need to be a wolf anymore. For now, we don't need to be a wolf anymore. Oh yeah, there's also... I remember also seeing that there was like something I missed under the water. Over here, like you bomb open this rock on the bottom and there's something under it, if I remember correctly. Or one of these bombs. I recall it being the one that's by Mother and Child Isle. No, it wasn't. What about the one directly by the waterfall? Let's see. Ooh, that was a little too far away. It has to be this one, right? I could have sworn there was something right at the bottom of Zora's domain. That wasn't just like rupees. Okay. I swear to you I'm not crazy. I swear to you that I'm not crazy. I remember reading online there's like a Goron you can help from the bottom here. Is it in the tidal pool at the top instead of the bottom? Oh shit, I see a Poe up there. Alright. Excuse me for a moment. I gotta go get that first. And then I'll talk to the Zora to take me up to the top of the river, because take me to the top there because I found out recently that you can do that. Damn it, I'm going on the wrong side! Okay. Okay. It's here. Zoras don't give a shit. I know that. They do not care. They will attack if they're threatened. Zoras are hardcore like that. Okay. Get you here and pull your soul out to get our 29th post soul. And now that I have done that, let's go to the top. So I'll go over here and I'll target. Well, I can't target them. I'm going to say this. So what do you think? Is it not a splendid waterfall? This one is the largest in our domain. My game audio isn't capturing. That would probably be why. There we go. And this waterfall flows directly from the throne room. If you'd like, I can take you there. Yeah. Okay, then. Alright. Now that we're going up the waterfall... Something, have never seen this cutscene before because I usually always warp up there. But I figured I'd do that since it's here. And then we shall go down here. If I remember right, there's a Poe in here? Is it too bright out to tell? No, there is not a Poe here. I would have thought there would have been a Poe here. That's crazy. Either way, we'll roll back up here and take ourselves back to the title pool that's in the throne room. Oh, hey, look at that. The music's back because it's daytime fully now. Now we're gonna want to jump here. It could be this rock over here. I could have been thinking of the tidal pool. I could be totally schizophrenic though. But I'm not crazy! I know there was one here! Is it in the wreckage of this? Yeah, it is. Gungary, hello! It's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome on in. Okay, yeah, it's this. Okay, now we bomb that open and the Gorons come to, hey there, stinky I'm not stinky! But I'm doing pretty good. Alright, let's give you a chat right here. I am finally out! Thanks, brother! I took a nap and found myself swallowed up in lava. And somehow very far from home, that wasn't me. Yeah, well, let me give you a token of my appreciation, brother. This is all I got on me right now. I hope it'll do. Oh, that's how you get the other bomb bag, okay. When it's empty, you can carry one of the various items here. Which, that's very handy because I have 3 bomb things now, so I can have 2 things of regular bombs and 1 thing of water bombs. No, I'm not getting bomblings, they suck. Actually, I could maybe show off why they suck. Honestly. Not now, though. Definitely not now. Though now that I have taken care of that, I will promptly remove the Zora armor because it makes you weaker to certain attacks, and I don't want that. So we'll do that, and we'll get our bomb arrow combo going on in case we need it, and then as our secondary, I'll probably do the claw shot. It's never safe to do that. I'm not that small, but hello, bad at games. I'm not stinky either. Alright. Jumping. Time to jump off the edge. I didn't know the Zora armor made you weaker. Yeah, it does. It makes you more susceptible to, like, water It makes you more susceptible to fire damage and ice damage. Which is, quite a lot of things do that type of damage in this game. So it's typically not really worth it to keep wearing it unless you need to go underwater for an extended period of time. That just makes you lose brain cells. What's making me lose brain cells is talking to NPCs and fucking misreading their dialogue, because I'll slam my head into the desk knowing that I misread it. Minty, hello, welcome on in. Orange! Orange, you smelly little otter. Hi! You live! Is it because you're level far? No. Mickey Puppy is still learning how to read and see. No! Orange, here you go. Here's your shout out. It's not gonna play a clip because I redid my stuff, but yeah, Gungi's here. Yeah, Fido, you peed on that tree. What do you mean you peed on that tree? Where's the tree? Where's the tree? Where is it? Tell me. Where's the tree you peed on? So I know to avoid it later and totally not mark it myself later to say that it's my territory, bitch. Anyways, Arata. I peed on a rock. I got a rock. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? I peed in the water, thus every tree along the river. Alright, I'm peeing in the water now. What? No, I didn't say that. Not only that, I heard a really weird story from the Zoras. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. DG hacks. Or dog hacks, yeah. I was curious, so I came and waited. And as they said, a giant appeared. Thank you for the hydrate.
I have no...
And the stretch. Ooh, okay. Let me... There we go. Unshrimping. So me years I've been getting shorter and said no. Well, I mean, I've gotten eviler. Evil and shit. Yeah, it looked like this. We got Eshe's sketch. This hastily drawn picture shows the creature Ashe saw holding a red fish. Why does Puppy need to moan to be able to stretch? It wasn't a moan, it was just... It was a stretch noise. Redfish, show it to people who would like to know the information. Apparently this thing has been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further. But I can't even see the path through the blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you'd best not go without a plan. Got it. So, time to head back out and equip the sketch to one of my buttons real quick. And let's just start showing it to people around Zora's domain. Showing it around to all the fellow Zoras. That's probably going to be our best bet here. What about you? What do you have anything to say about that? Hey, the beast of Snowpeak. Oh, the red fish it's holding. That's a reek fish. I said that earlier, but so the beast has been showing itself because it's been catching reek fish. We didn't think that anyone besides Prince Raulis was capable of catching this type of fish. Okay. What about you? Do you say the same thing? The fish this beast has. Prince Raulis is quite skilled at catching that type of fish. Oh, Prince. Where could you be by now? Because he's stretching something off screen. No, Orange, no. I'm stretching my back. Okay, go up over here. Fine, I'll just walk entirely out of Zora's domain and then teleport. Sheesh! Okay, now we back out over here. He's stretching his massive dumpy. That's my... I said my back, not my dump truck. Jeez. Where is my... Where was I going again? I lost my train of thought. I'm going... Kakariko! Kakariko. We're going to Kakariko because that's where, Prince... That's where the prince is. That's where the Zora prince is, and we need to talk to him. Prince, I know, listen, okay, I'm just practicing my speech for this and telling him that, whoa! I accidentally went too close. Whoa! It's a monster! Everybody run! Ah, okay. It just clears everyone out of the map. That's literally all that does. But, practicing my speech was just like, I know you're, like, mourning your mother's loss and whatnot, but, like, we kinda really need you to tell me about the reekfish and tell me your secret of catching them. I need it so I can learn the smell of the reekfish. Up the stairs we go. And through here. Over here, why don't we give you a chat real quick and say, is your name Arata? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of the youth who would save our domain and steer my fate, one named Arata. Isn't catching fish usually a cat activity and not a dog one? Yeah, it's not, but we kind of have to catch the fish. Though though technically anyone can catch fish, dipshit. It came free with your fucking survival instincts. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate, one named Arata. I must thank you for all you've done. Is there anything I could do for you? Please tell me. Please. I actually do have something you can do. Here. The Beast of Snowy Mountain. The Beast of Snowy Mountain, perhaps? But more important is that this red fish it is holding. It must be a reekfish. This is a rare specimen found only in Zora's village, in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Arata. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. You got a coral earring. It's made of a precious coral from Zora's domain. It's in the shape of a fish hook. It's lovely. It's been added as a hook for your fishing rod. With this, you can now catch reekfish. I received it from my mother. But it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted, what I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reekfish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so you should be able to spot them. So I think you should be able to spot them. Alright. The reekfish can be found at... Yep. You're just repeating yourself. Wait, I also need to find out... What's here? What's here? I don't remember what's here. It's probably just like a chest with hearts in it or something. Or it's just a quick exit. It's probably just an exit, actually. Yeah, it's a Lake Hylia. It's a shortcut to Lake Hylia. Look at that. Makes sense. And we shall go swimmy over here. And of course, After we've done that, we shall press every button except the correct one, and then go back up to Zora's domain. And now that we're here, we can actually go and catch a reek fish, like we were supposed to. Yep, get far enough away so we can swap into human again, and of course, jump in the water and start swimming. As all good Zora kind do. I don't need to go up there yet. I don't need to go up there right now. I already went up there. And now we'll just go up here, and I'll go ahead and equip the fishing rod with the earring. And catch the reek fish. I forgot to ask, what version of Twilight Princess are you playing? Dusklight. The PC port. Well, upwards right now, and we got ourselves a reek fish, which looks a lot like an arapaima, I'm gonna be real. Or a bass of some kind. Or a salmon, either way. I think the face makes me think arapaima more. The sacred fish is only found near Zora Village. It reeks. Gee, I wonder why it's called that. And that's on the ground. We have to sniff it so we can figure out the smell of the reek fish. And now with that, we can actually properly go through the area we're supposed to go to next, because we have the scent, and we'll be able to sniff our way through the blizzard instead of getting lost in the blizzard. Alright. Now the fish is going to go back into the water, and now that we've done that, we're going to have to swim across here. I really should have kept the Zora armor on long enough to swim across here and then take it off. But, you know, shit happens. You don't think about all the possible things to do all the time. Up, down. This isn't the section that you want to be worried about that, though. Well, we don't want to do jump from there to there, because that'll give us no means to cross. My god, that... Talk about a cold open with that one. Alright. What we want to do is... cross all of these. I always thought these would have ice physics. I always thought these had ice physics, and that's why I, like, failed most of the time in doing this. This is the section we want to be a wolf and sniff out the reek fish. This is, like, about the only time that I'll actually use this, because the route... If you remember the route, you never have to do this, but it helps if you can do it. Okay. And now that we're going around here, we want to make our way up and spot a Poe that we can then annihilate. And now that we've annihilated that Poe, we go up around this way and keep on climbing up. Well, you can't reach that as a wolf, I don't think. You have to transform into human to reach that. But if I remember correctly... Oh, there's a Poe over here. Yeah, I was right. There is a Poe over here. And another grotto for us to check out. Ow. Oh my god! Okay. Now we got ourselves 30 Poe souls. Still not enough to, about Giovanni, but, you know. We can't do that yet. Why did we get a close-up of there? I really didn't want to look there. If I remember correctly, there's like just a way around here. Oh, no. I remember that there is something else you can get here. Okay, I'm just gonna transform into a human and climb up this. I'm pretty certain that's what you need to do. Yep, and then transform into a wolf so we don't sink into the snow. And head on up here. And go around this corner instead. This we don't really need the, reekfish scent anymore now. We have free viewing of this, and now we can look downwards to see what I missed, because I definitely missed something. Oops. Okay. Okay, so we'll just look out this way, because I know there's like a place to howl. I just forget where it is. It might be higher up. Yeah, I'm thinking it's higher up is where we need to howl. So let's continue our way upwards then. And we'll go up this path right here. And see that we have something that could probably be fixed with an avalanche, so we'll just bang into the wall. Yeah, there we go. I think with that one you just have to think with logic. I don't think there's anything that's like, hey stupid, hit the wall, hit you against the wall, like right there. Here's what I was looking for. Another howl spot. There. I'm shocked I did that first try. I'm usually really bad at the later ones, lining them up at least. This isn't the last one, I can tell you that much. This is the second to last one, though. Now we're gonna be listening to wolfcore music, yet again. Nice. What a nice tune. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. And with that, we see that it is in Kakariko, which I won't go do that right away. I want to get a warp point first before I do that. Because I'd rather not climb up this mountain again. And we see here, that looks a little suspicious. Why don't we dig down here, then? Okay, we've dug down here and see that there's a bunch of ice in the way. Can't really do much about the ice, per se, right now, but we can at least climb... Wait, can we even do anything about the ice? No, you can't do anything about the ice. Yet. Let's just climb the ladder. Climb the ladder, see that, there's some very frozen-looking, vines for us to climb. break some of this over here. Honestly, I might use the magic armor for specific rooms in this dungeon because it's annoying. And it'll probably will be one of the few times that you catch me using that armor in this game. Simply because they give you a fuck ton of money in this game. We open up this door and reach the top of Snow Peak. We did it! We're at the top of Snow Peak, guys! Oh, yep, we expected that. But now that there's a warp point, I'm gonna go get that hidden scroll. It'll be something to come back to later after we defeat these fellas. We got 3 of them? Alright. Easy enough. Alright, fellas. Damn. I did that a little too late. I wanted to be cool, but guess no cool. No cool for me. We'll just do this instead. The old-fashioned way instead of doing the quick draw to kill them. Even though the quick draw, technically speaking, has the most damaging move in the game. Alright. Before I bother with that big beast, let's go learn that scroll now, shall we? We'll learn the scroll, I'm gonna spam the button to transform until I can. There we go. That's one of the things I'm really glad they added in Dusklight is the quick transform shortcut, because I can't tell you how cumbersome it is to like press the Z button to pull up and talk to Midna, tell her to transform into a wolf, and then once you do that, you get transformed into a wolf. That's really obnoxious when you do that. Now that I'm here, let's take sword in hand and train with him now more, shall we? And here we go. We meet again. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you. I have warned you before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I'm about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master this skill? Yes. Very well. Before we begin, I must ensure that you have mastered the last secret I taught you, the mortal draw. Now come at me. Indeed I have. One of the best opener attacks in the game. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well, my 6th hidden skill is the jump strike. Let it be hewn into your mind. This is also a pretty good one. Not only good as an opener, the quick draw's better for that. One of the basic sword techniques is it's a jumping attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power into your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you. The quick draw's better at that. This is the jump strike. Lock on with L, and then press and hold A, wait for the right time to release your strength. Fun fact, Link uses his left hand with his sword. Yes, Link is left-handed, that is correct. He is right-handed in the Wii version because most people are right-handed. And also the entire game world's mirrored. There. We got them all like that. I write with my left hand. Yep. I know. That's them accounting for the rest of the world, though. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate that that they were most catering towards right-handed folk instead of left-handed folk visually. Well, what can you do? Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The sixth hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on. And that's literally the only reason why they did that is because they bound swinging the sword to waggling the Wiimote around on the Wii version. That is the only reason why. The entire world is mirrored. You learn the sixth hidden skill, the jump strike. I'm probably never going to use this. Because the quick draw, the mortal draw, is so much better at dealing with crowds than the jump strike is. There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength required of the hero. Do you not already feel the courage granted by its strength as it guides you step by step towards your true enemy? You've unlocked Link's dash attack. Yeah, it's not very good. Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. May we meet again. It's one of the worst moves. It's one of the worst hidden skills. It looks cool and all, and it's meant to be like an opener for taking out a group, but like, you know what else takes out a group? A mortal draw. Anyways. Let's go back to the top of, Snow Peak Top. That wasn't me. I thought that would work. Damn. Alright. We transform back into human. Here. Normally it does for me. Yeah, I'd believe it. Let's see. Whoa! I heard ruckus and, just a human. I see humans not often, why human come to snows? You, on spiritual journey? You look for a true self? Yeah! You'd look for the force long time! That was joke. Yet this joke too, you look for something else, tell truth. Yeah? You look for mirror in such faraway place. Why not? Why you not say so before? But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, you come to house and see yourself. I caught fish, I make you hot meal, at least. Oh, hey, it's the Yetis, my favorite boss fight because of that jump scare, yeah. Well, I mean, you're not fighting Yetis, but you know what I mean. My house far away, we slide there, do like me, come! This is probably one of my favorite minigames. This right here is my favorite minigame. About the mirror piece you got. About that mirror piece you got. What about it? Let's get on. And we'll just slide down. Yeah. If I remember right, there's like a piece of heart you can grab on your way down. I could be wrong, though. It could just be rupees that you get, well, for going down this mountain. It's corrupting your wife. Well, he doesn't know that. Ooh. And then... Not yet. Yeah. I frickin' love this section. Alright. Let's see. We do not have anything here, so let's just jump and jump again. I could have sworn there was a... Yeah, this is the best minigame. We're not in the minigame part. We're just kind of following right now. I'm gonna need to put Tony Hawk sound effects over that later. Here? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast man. Don't judge a book by its cover, Midna. He seems like a really good house guest. He seems like a really good host. Well, now you probably know why it's in such good condition, is because this is an abandoned place. Look at that. Yes, Tony Hawk's out of his or Jet Set Radio. I think Tony Hawk would fit so much better. Well, I mean, also, maybe I can combine the two. I don't know, I'll workshop it. This is our 31st postal now. Now that we're in here, I believe the two items that we want to use the most at the moment is the bow and the claw shot? Is what it demands the most? Oh. Okay. First things first, let's try and go through some of these doors. We'll go take a left this time around first. And see that we can't do anything with this room yet. So we shall now backtrack and go through the only door we can go through. Which is the door to the sitting room. Or the living room. Oh? Sorry. I have sickness. Come closer. You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror? My husband found it, but it pretty thing, She looks adorable. Yeah, she is. But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs, Well, I tell you where key is. We got a map! I think this is the quickest map you get in the game. Literally handed to you because it's their house. Fever makes head blurry, but it probably in here in the room marked with this marked by this symbol. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me? Start with door right here. I could probably go other doors too. Oh, they're chained shut. That's why. They said that they literally locked it down, so they're probably taking extra precautions. Oh, you! Wife look bad, Not healthy since mirror. Doesn't solve the sickness and monster problem after locking it up, but it's apparent that you need the mirror piece. Yes! It is apparent that you need the mirror piece, and locking it up doesn't do anything, but it very clearly means that he means well, even though it's not helping. Why look bad? Not healthy since mirror. So I make soup for her. Fish from Zora Village are most nutritious. You tired, You have some? You have some. It give you energy. This is what I'm gonna fill my empty bottle with. Which this is... simple soup! In your bottle. It smells like fish broth. Set it and drink it with extra wide to replenish 2 hearts. It's not great, but it's something. What flavor for soup? Can't decide. Yeah, it's not really anything special. It's mostly a fish broth with some veggies. It's the start of a fish soup. What it seems like. I can't blame him. He loves his wife very much and he'll do what it takes to help her. I also love these two characters. These two characters are very lovable, gentle giants. I see that there is a frozen block that... I can't really do this puzzle right now, I don't think. Well, not fully. Because I kind of need to push that through the center right there. And I need that unfrozen. But, I see that right here. Fish soup with veggies. Oh, dude. Dude. That makes me yearn for the soup my mom used to make. Oh, it was so good. It was like, it was chicken veggie soup. Good soup. But does it have beans in it? I don't know. Let me go back in the room so we can inspect what ingredients this Yeti's putting the soup in it. However, if you're asking about my soup, it's like a chicken veggie soup. It was a chicken veggie soup. I'd eat it very often. That wasn't me. Currently right now, it's got fish, carrots, and potatoes in it. That wasn't me. Nope, nuh-uh. Nope. No, I haven't eaten any! No! Can I break it if I just push it like that? Actually, no, I know how we're doing this. We're pushing it that way, pushing this up here. And then this way. This way. And then scream and cry, because, like, this didn't work out exactly as I thought. As it'll probably just go right here and push this back, and yeah, this is much simpler. I'll eat a whole... as if I can, but I'll remember I don't eat stuff straight out of cans. Eat a whole ass can. If you're talking about that... okay, I'll be frank. I don't eat them super often, but I do like refried pinto beans. I eat that shit. I've eaten that shit heated up in the microwave and out of the can. Well, I took it out of the can, obviously. I didn't fucking destroy my microwave. But I didn't usually eat it alone. I put it on stuff. Like, I put it on top of either, like, nachos or, like, a chicken roll. A chicken roll, but on top of nachos or, like, a cheese roll. Add a little bit of protein to it. Got an ad break starting soon, and my pizza is actually here. And they got my order right this time. And I did, because last time I was stuck with onion pizza and I didn't like that. I don't like onions. This is quite a strange looking door. That's alright, so now the ad break is started. So we'll just let this cutscene play out and then I will go to ad break. I'll go to the BRB screen and eat some stuff.
Some real good stuff. Oh, I can't. I think I'm gonna wet myself.
Oh,
I guess I already did. Thank you, dear sweet Chibi Robo. I can die a happy bear. I'm happy. I think I'm gonna go insane. I'm going melt.
What the fuck's in that showing up?
Surgeons gave you 66 happy points! What the fuck was that? I don't
I'm
know.
gonna have to refresh the cache because it's not showing up. Okay, let's see if that fixed it, because it's not visually showing. What the hell? It's been more problematic recently. There we go.
You don't even know me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I the only one who saw that? She said, "It's you." Huh. Like, she's super fucking annoyed with me. She fucking... I go to tell her off, because, like, she doesn't even fucking know me. And then she just disappears. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. So this place is a ghost town. Cool.
Noah, hello.
We'll be selling our shit and getting out. Essentially. You there.
I am a proud bitch. A proud fucking bottom ass kinky fuck. I have 7 billion kinks, and none of them make logical sense. This is not news. If it is, you haven't been paying attention.
He doesn't know. Well, oh god, I don't want to have to explain this.
I'm doing pretty good, but oh god, why are you
fuck bugs? I do not fuck bugs. Quote me on this. I do not fuck bugs. I do not fuck bugs. I would not fuck bugs. However, School of Pete is different. Okay? Okay, now that we've established that.
Good to know that Azzy doesn't fuck bugs.
Possible clip that could have played.
Alright, well... Welcome back, everyone. I'm doing pretty good. Let me scroll up. I missed some chat while the stuff was away. Like me some red kidney beans is the only kind of bean. I wasn't a huge fan of kidney beans. They're alright. Only type of bean you grew up with? Yeah, they do kind of look like kidney beans. That's why they're named that. They do look like kidney... CSC, hello, welcome on in. XP Prime. By the Fent, I'm tweaking. Red rupees, 20 rupees. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Oh, wait, I see that. It's probably just another rupee, but I'm gonna get it anyways. No, it's a key. Dog time, bark, Cater, hello! I'll never forget the shocked face everyone gives me when I eat tiki beans, and I was like, "Yay, more organs! More organs!" Yeah. You're obviously talking about the instrument, right? Right? I don't remember exactly how you're supposed to defeat them, but I think, okay, you just slash at them a bunch. I don't know what these are called. I don't remember what those are called exactly. But I did it. Now through this door we go. No, I mean actual kidney. Oh, you had actual kidneys. Yeah. I still like your XP gifts. Yeah, I do too. I fucking love the experiment gifts. They're so funny. I can show one of them on screen. That's one of my favorites. Hold on. Let's see. Well, it's gonna be one of the easier ones to grab, but you know. It's not the door knock one. However, that is a really fucking funny one. That is really funny because I love the original context of it. It was like the fucking like, open this door now or I will end you. No, I got it. I'm posting it in here. I'm putting it in here. Be patient. This one. Come here, silly. Oh yeah, the game where you get the ball and chain. Now go commit CBT. I will gladly do that to someone. Yippee! Oh. These guys are kind of obnoxious to fight without the ball and chain, if I remember correctly. Actually, no, not that bad. It's just Helm Splitter, and they're done. Over here, we open up this chest right here. Wow, this was like the quickest way to open up the thing ever. Hi! Hi, FNAF for Life, Bite of 80. Hi, Bite of 87. How you doing? Let me open up this chest, and it'll be the quickest thing ever. We got an Ordon pumpkin. This pumpkin was grown in your hometown of Ordon. This ain't it. The fuck? What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Wanna go back and give her, get her to remember where the key is? Yes, I do. Actually, because that's a little irritating. We'll open up this door right here and make our way back into the beginning. Link looks so disappointed. Well, yeah, he does, because he's just like, what? I grow this stuff here. This isn't what I'm looking for. Because we're not, this ain't what we're looking for. Oh my god. God damn it, I immediately thought of the fucking Tails? Tails! You're not Lou I'm looking for! From fucking SA1. I can't quite do that yet, but let's go back to the hallway. Remember someone with crowd control had an enemy spawn that's immortal here? Oh no! That's awful. Let's talk to you about it. Let's... What flavor? Oh, pumpkin! You have pumpkin, Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Oh! Thanks! You taste it one if you want. Indeed, it will taste much better. Let's take a sip of the simple soup first. And let's take a sip of this. It is now good soup. And put it in your bottle. It smells like pumpkins. It was one of the final bosses. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't played. Oh, I've beaten this game before. You're good. You're good to say it. Was it like Zant? Was it like during the Zant fight, or was it Ganon? Oh dear, that is problematic. Phantom Zelda. You find it? What? Pumpkin? Why there? No good, where I leave it? Oh! Maybe in that room! Go to room marked by symbol. Check room I marked on map, Possessed Zelda, exactly. Fine, here's a section where this is useful. Maybe. Otherwise, I'd much rather, portal draw. Be patient with her. She's sick, so her memory is foggy. Please. Oh, I'm being patient with her. Door's locked. Well, we'll just climb up here. I'm not Shanks. How dare you? Oh, there's ourselves a cannon and a bunch of these fellas. That means you've been done. I'm sure she's gonna give them a hard time. I know, Midna. She's a sassy ass bitch. Oh damn, I thought that would actually land on them and do damage. That'd have been really funny if it did. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Every single time I see like a tail wag emote, all I hear, because I've had like I've had dogs and cats before, so all I hear is the thumping of the tail up against it in my mind. I just hear just against the surface. Oh my god. Oop. Oh, I feel a cat. Hi, Zariah. Hi. The freeze animation reminds me of Sonic the Werehog in Alaska. Wait, what freeze animation was it in that? I don't remember. My memory's foggy of Unleashed. Or if you're Japanese, Sonic World Adventure. Okay, now we shall point it this way. And we'll place a bomb in there. And I think we want to shoot one in there, too. Because I think that also gives this thing... He remains still and breaks out of it, similar to like... Ah, okay. Well, I definitely want to shoot it this way, because I want to know what's back there. So, why don't I go back, pick up the cannonball, and load it back in. So, and then put a bomb in it. Alright, what's back here? Come on. Spit it up. Bomb refill. Okay. Yeah, that works. This is just another shortcut, I think. Which, I don't really care that much. I just shot through the center. Ooh, maybe I do care. Actually, I might bounce it off. Wait a minute. What's right here? I'm sure it's to no one's surprise that at this point of the game that I'm in, my memory is incredibly foggy. Like, I remember the puzzle solutions, but I don't remember how to get all, like, the side items. Do you think a cannonball gonna bounce? Probably not, but still worth a shot. Shot. However... I want to know what happens if I shoot it directly at the wall. So, let me go get the cannonball. No, I know how you get that one. Never mind. That's dungeon item requirement. Dungeon item side objective. Proceeds to throw it back in front of the mirror piece. Alright, what happens if I bang it? Am I just gonna bore a hole in the wall? No. It'd have been really funny if in this room only they had a gag that if you fucking shoot the cannonball directly at the wall, it fucking blows a hole in it. Oh my god. The mirror, like I ain't having any of that. The mirror, like I ain't even having any of that. See if I can smack my own ass or the mirror smacks mine. Alright, so we'll just play a little funny mini game with that where we knock these guys out of place with the bow. Oops. No! I'm stupid. Yeah, I did die very horribly. A really bad death, actually. Oh. Ooh. I think I know what the solution is here. We want to go down the first one, but not the second one. We want that, and then we jump over to here. Yeah. And then that dink that downwards, and that, damn! Cannot be possessed. It's too thick. Okay. I guess I'm just misremembering parts of this. It could just be as easy as a fucking claw shot. Wait, what if I sit on it? You might... I think you'll just have a mirror under your ass. I'm gonna keep it real. It takes a lot to shatter the Twilight Mirror. The burping dog. I'm not a burping dog. What do you mean? Hello, welcome on in. Hey, Wado. Okay. I don't know why I bothered hitting it off. You're screaming. Alright, here we go. We get money that is fucking worthless to me right now. Now let's open this one up, and I think this is the compass, right? Yeah. What else could it be? Because this isn't where you get the dungeon item of here. I don't know, ZV, you're pretty big. It seems the mirror came to life and is witnessing horrors beyond comprehension. Oh my goodness. I thought you may like that one. Yeah. Alright. I know there's some way to fucking... I need a key so I can get in there. So you're telling me it was so bad that the mirror developed sentience just to comprehend what it witnessed? Yes! I think that's what he's saying! I think that's what they're saying! There. Yeah, because that just leaves me back outside. Like, this door's locked. I need a key. Or a possible way to dig in. Is there like a way to dig in from here? I could have sworn one of the solutions is just digging into that door. Oh! You could dig in me anytime. Digging me like a digging my butt. Alright. Alright, this is probably what it is. This is probably where the key is. Yep! Open this up and load a cannonball onto this side. Well, first things first, I need to pull it downwards this way. Use my entire body weight here. Place this down. Oops. Place that down, go back through the door. And then pull this downwards here. It's nice of them to start digging in your butt, twin. I'm so glad that they made this convoluted as fuck they made this kind of convoluted roundabout way to do it if you are the only one carrying this. Enemies Peters. Ant's not gonna break open this without being bombarded. I don't think... I mean, I think his... I think his thing is protected, so I don't think he really cares that much. Let's see. Though then again, he kind of lost his mind, so like... Hi, I'm Little Bo Peep, and I lost your mind, Erwin. Nothing can protect you from that ass. And we bomb that side, and then we're gonna bomb this side too. So we'll pick up this one and load it into the cannon. Have you seen how much damage the cannonball does? I've not seen the value that it does, but it does a lot of fucking damage. So let's blast it into this fella. There we go. Now that I've done that, I can go in here and see if there's anything special in this room at all for me to grab before I leave. Or if this is literally just the cannonball loading room. This seems like it's gonna be a shortcut back later, is the answer. Up these stairs then? Up this ladder then? No. Can't do that yet. Unless... wanted to tell you yesterday... we have mini golf and don't starve now? Crazy. I wonder. Does it still freeze me? It just kicks me off. I had to know. So, what do you think this suit of armor is? You think it's just there normally? The knight. You can build your own course? Hell yeah. That sounds like a fun little activity to do once you've got like a little base set up and you're just waiting for like seasons to pass or whatever. The roaring knight. Yep. These motherfuckers got the flattest asses known to man. Look at this. Anyways. Wait, why do suits of armor have asses? So that's an iron knuckle. No princess wants to be saved by them. Oh wait! It's not the iron knuckle. It's the what the fuck is the enemy of? It's that enemy from A Link to the Past. What the fuck is that enemy? The CBT Knight, yeah. I wonder. No. Dark something. Dark Nut? Is this a Dark Nut? I thought the Dark Nuts were the ones that were in, different place. Oh! Is that what Dark Nuts were originally? Were the Dark Nuts originally just in the ball and chain wielding ones in A Link to the Past or something? Or are you just saying these are Dark Nuts? Because I thought the Dark Nut was, the enemy that you face in, the Temple of Time. You think you see a couple of them in the Labyrinth? Okay. Time. Got it. Oh, you got a little tail! Look at that! Time, I'll look it up. Alright. They exist in this game in Hyrule Castle. Yep, that too. I stabbed him in the butt! Now I just kind of want to know what they look like under the armor. Hold on, bud. You got a little tail on you. What do you look like under that armor? Oh, Dark Hammer. That's what they're called. And here you go. Here's our dungeon item. This giant iron ball has incredible power. This is indeed, now that's a, this item is, now that's a lot of damage incarnate. So does ones between your legs. Oh! I'd gladly sit on they'll teach them for walking around with a flat ass. Yeah, they got that flat ass. They got that flat ass. They got that flat ass. All right. Oh, we can punish them for that. Say this. Say goodbye to your flat ass, Chuckle Nuts. We got an Ordon goat cheese. This cheese is made from milk from Ordon goats. Again? Food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well. Let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea. There's the sass. There's the sass. She at least acknowledges the fact that she's not well in the head and not outright being like fucking useless. However, we are making the soup better. Every single time we are making the soup better. Hold on a moment. You loves Universe too, but I don't like that Majin male characters get that Hank Hill treatment. Fair enough. I know what soup needs. Everyone leave the room. Uh-oh. You're grunting on the other side. Oh no. What happened? What? Jeez. Did husband move it? Damn, I want to join. Where in world we put it? Sorry, Link, you're gonna have to drink contaminated stuff. Sorry, I need thinking time. Take cheese to husband, You do that, I try to remember. Okay, let's take the cheese to him. See if we can make some cheesy soup. As someone who like to add cheese to their soup, it'll heal full HP now. Really? Oh my goodness! Need more punch. What? Good smell. Chugs the whole cauldron. No, I need that. What do you have, huh? Perfect ingredient. Little more on fire to become gourmet soup. Here, taste. And right now, this is the superb soup. In your bottle, it smells quite cheesy. Replenishes 8 hearts. It is basically a free red potion. Who can complain about that? Must taste really good, honestly. Take one to go. I'm gonna take one to go. Best soup in the game. It is. Now, if you excuse me, we don't really need the lantern a whole lot more, so I'm just gonna do this. Fill that with yellow chew jelly, and I'm gonna grab myself a second serving, actually. I'm gonna grab myself a second serving. No, that's actually the first soup you get. Yeah, that is it's the first and only soup you get. If you drink it at quarter heart, you get full HP. Isn't that also how, like, the weird soups work? This is, like, good soup. Yeah, the soup that hits her heel. Oh! It still applies by that rules, even though it's actually good soup? That's awesome, actually. So, what I'm hearing, it is actually one of the best healing items in the game. No? Oh, yeah. You're talking about the mechanics of the first soup. Ah, yeah. So technically speaking, it's the best. The first soup you get in the game is the best emergency heal in the game. And I'm gonna play some Tribal Hunter. Have fun popping pigs! Alright. I think I remember, I'm already having fun stuffing my face, hell yeah. We put key in nearby room so no one forgetting, how I forget, embarrassing, see? Here, placed marker by symbol, it there, it must be, you look for me. But before we do that, we're going, I'm waiting you for your path. We're going right over here. I remember that game. I get a little weirded out, but yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's good gameplay wise. It's not everyone's cup of tea looking at it. It's just a Metroidvania. Alright, now I will actually do what you're supposed to do with this room, which is, scream and cry as you don't remember the solution to the puzzle. Okay, so we push this directly up. Push this here. And this here. Giving up and crying. Yeah. That's basically what this puzzle is. The beginning of this puzzle is giving up and crying. God damn it, now I immediately thought of the fucking Mike Burnfire bit that killed me. It's like, step 1, cry for hours. When I get up. I need a 4th one. Step 2, die. Feels so good that you'll die. Why do I not remember? Ah! Was that a Spamton reference? Yes, it was. Feels so good, I'm shitting myself. I could have gone more obscure and referenced Discworld. I have that line in my clipboard. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, well we don't... Okay, here's the answer. We don't need this anymore. We don't need access to there anymore is the answer, so... We can... Move your body freely. I don't know why I pushed it like that. It would have been a lot easier if I just left to... Let me just leave the room and come back. Because I think that resets it back to how it was before, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm screaming and crying now. Well, I mean... At least I can do this. Push that this way. And then we shall... No, Pupper, be happy that you have friends here with you. Okay, push it this way. Then we push it this way. And up this way. And then cry because you pushed it the wrong way. Anyways, I swear I can do sliding puzzles. I swear I can do block puzzles. I swear I can. Cutting me own throat. I'm cutting me own throat to cut this deal to 40 rupees instead. Okay, so we push this way. Then we push this way. Then we push this back up. Then we push this right here. And push this directly back in place. Let's see. Over here. Here. Fuck. Yes, Soraya? So, yeah, you just did a big square. Yeah, I did big square! Exactly. Let's try like this. We're gonna keep that spot. We're gonna keep that box right there. That box does not move. However, this one will. And then we push it upwards. There we go. I did it. I did it. Clap for me. Please clap. Woo! Yay, I did it. Vera's using me as a ladder. Hi, baby. Through the door. And I have to go up the stairs. Who made a butcher cleaver that big? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, and nothing bad will happen. What if I just bang it directly into the wall? You're right. I forgot skull emoji. Huh? Oh yeah, the wolves are immediately annihilated by this. Ball and chain is a pretty good weapon. It's just, you don't end up using it very long because it's like at the tail end of the game. But before we go upstairs, I'm gonna realize I went the wrong way if I wanted to go back and grab something. Went over this way. I see that my cat has flopped on there for me to watch me play this game. She has come to accompany me. If I had cat cam, I would totally have it on, but my computer really doesn't like it when I plug fucking webcams in, and I do not understand why. All right. Hit you in the face. Hit you in the face. And you're probably just rupees, and I wasted my time coming back here. Sure did! Anyways. How was that mystery solved? Having unopened chest bothers the fuck out of me, so I'm gonna get it anyways. Which is why the message, but your wallet is too full to pick this up, so let's put it back message irritated the fuck out of me. And why I promptly turned it off. Go through here, and now we should be able to get further because we can use the ball and chain to break this. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, actually, this will just take me back into the puzzle room, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I was right. I know there's a way to... Yeah, I know. I know now. Yep. I'm just gonna do a long way around because I don't want to redo the puzzle again. So I'll just kind of run over there and ignore the giant meat cleaver. It's probably Maneater Mildred's cleaver from Dark Souls 1, if anyone gets that reference. Alright, so now we go this door, and I'll immediately move left instead of right. I originally thought you always had to, like, spin the ball and chain a little bit. You don't. Just instantly let it out. Yep, we go to this room. And then we go to this room. It's a lot of door opening and closing, so bear with me. It is laid out like an actual house rather than like a dungeon. So hey, we up here. Climb this here, climb this here. Then Damn. It really looks like you can, like, grab onto this. If this was fucking Wind Waker, I would sidle up against this wall to get over there. Hmm. There is a way up there. I feel like the way you have to get up there is from the courtyard, though. Where I don't know where else you do it from. It has to be from the fucking courtyard. There's nowhere else you can go! Wait. I have to go back out to here. Eating your weight. Eating your weight, heck it. Alright, Abba, hello, welcome on in. Why are you eating my weight? Oops. Not here. Maybe this one? So you don't. I don't eat my weight. Can't blame me for trying. Oh well, let's go over here and claim the hidden chests here. Which is probably fucking money. Yep, money. Which I don't have the wallet space for. Your weight, so you don't wait. I am smart. Oh. Okay. I'm confused what you're talking about, even, Ava. There we go. Get that? Okay, now we shall get this one. I wonder how many suits of armor have pose in them. I'm gonna have to break all the pose over here so I can find that out. Oh, no, the pose. Break all the statues. What about here? Nope. Here? No, but a bubble was there, so... With a fucking orange rupee. But there's no other way to get up there, it's literally just... Alright. You have to get there from the courtyard, then. Because you can't do that weird-ass jump from here. Thank you for the pets. Oh, I fucking need them. Because I am confusion. Let me just activate both of them. Fuck it. Or leave that right there and activate both doors so I don't have to keep going around the long way anymore. Dog brain go burr. My dog brain is going big burr right now. here's the portion of me saying that the knowledge of this game wanes the further I go in. It's really showing in this fucking dungeon. Okay, now we transform. The only other place I can think is this ladder, and you can't really go up there because there's like a freaking thing in the way. What's Midna have to say about this information? Ah, what a nuisance! I'd love to help, but I don't think we'd quite reach. This is my favorite Zelda. Fair enough. I also like this Zelda. My favorite one is Wind Waker. Though I will acknowledge it has a lot of issues. Is there like a hookshot of a location? I guess this doesn't help the fact that the rando that I like playing... I guess that this doesn't help me in my case at all that the two main Zelda games that I know best from playing randomizers of them constantly is Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Is this a gamers don't look up situation? Because, like, literally the only room I could see you could possibly enter from is this room right here. Because you gotta push the box down here. Yeah, you gotta push the box to the... What if it's in the room before it? Ad break is starting soon? Got it. Okay, we're just gonna be looking around a little bit more. Maybe there is a second floor, at least from the looks of it. Can't really get there from there, though. Huh. Yeah, you have to excuse me on this one. This is like a fucking blind playthrough. We'll have an ad break, but that's okay. I'll probably end up looking it up during break.
kick his ass. What the fuck, girl? I literally just made you even better at it. You still fail me. How do you live with yourself? Fucking get in his face. There. I can't fucking miss there.
Oh! What did I do? Goodbye. See you later, gamers. I survived?
I'm still alive, don't worry.
How did I survive that?
Oh my god, he's still angry. What kind of marshmallow is this?
Thank you for closing the door for me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Canon name? Okay, I should. Okay, I'll just pick Don't Care then. I'm Moth. Hi, Moth. I'm Shinology. Moth. Okay, now I can say both of them more clearly.
It appears I may have a bit of a case of the big stupid. Because all it is just a third fucking door that I thought was closed, but I thought it wasn't open. Yeah, because this door isn't it, but it's the second door on the other side that opened up. I guess I fucking wrote this room off because I was like, oh, I visited this room already, forgetting about the fact that it's room on the other side. I could watch this pattern, however, I could just do that too. Teehee, I'm so good at video games. That was so stupid. Wow, Kane! You are so funny. My hand is fucking asleep. Well, wake it up! Get some caffeine! Get some caffeine for your hand, obviously. Okay, and let me actually deal with this instead of being a little shitlord. Sure, injects caffeine. That a boy. There we go. I was wanting to be a shithead just to see how fucking far I could stretch that. And also because I kind of don't have that much of a use for rupees anymore. There. Now I got rid of all of that. Let's then take some fucking things from up here. Let's take some stuff for ourselves. We'll lower this right here, and lower this, and carry a cannonball over. And once we got the cannonball over, I will point the cannon accordingly. Place that down here, open the door, and then pull this down. There. Now we can pick it up and take it up to the cannon. And this is gonna take a little bit. It's because it's a little bit of a trek, a little bit of exercise. Good God, Link gets plenty of it, but a little more doesn't hurt him. Gotta work them legs. Gotta move that gear up. Yep, place that down here. Then we want to push it this way. Are we certain that's gonna work? It's just pointing it there. Oh well, let's see what happens. Oh, okay, that must be for later. Putting it over there. Huh. Yeah, that must be for later when we push that down. Because that'll land directly on top of the boxes. Helm splitter. And we want to break this open to reveal a claw-shottable location. For later. Then we will use gravity, or force and gravity to take us over here, which will give us the next key that we need. That was the missing link. And then die. Even though the task failed successfully. I even opened up the claw-shottable spot and I didn't think to use it. What the fuck? Okay. Well, now I'm gonna smash this open so we have a shortcut to this floor almost immediately. Speaking of which, let me just drink some of that soup. Good soup. Well, not good soup, it's superb soup. Don't want to offend them. Yeah, we bash that. Jump on over. And we bash there. Yeah. Fine! Jeez! I didn't want your mixtape anyways. Alright. Up here we go. Mmm, caffeine. Orange likes the caffeine. The otter would... What do we do if we have a caffeinated otter? What's gonna happen? Let's try again. Up here, I crush Adderall in my pink Monster Energy drink. Oh my god. I think that's entirely too much caffeine. Alright, I think that's what they expect you to do with that. Okay, we smack that around. Don't you ooh-woo at me, that's too much caffeine. He says as he has wholeheartedly drank, like, 3 Mountain Dews in a row once and still didn't feel awake. But enough of the fact that I have problems, too. Only 3? Yeah? Only 3. Okay, we'll get this, and what's in here is probably gonna be like Pizza Heart, right? Yes, it is! We got a new heart container. Orange, of course you'd want to mount dudes, though. You want to get mounted by them, not mount them. Exactly. Mountain dudes. I don't need to talk to my lawyer first before I answer this. I'd love it either way, hell yeah. So, Orange, I need to know, what's the name of your lawyer? Is their name, Liar Exaggerates? Alright, doggo, the teapot was calling. Well, welcome back. Glad you got yourself some tea. Oh, God! Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. That's what your thing is? You fucking got Morgan and Morgan as your lawyer? Alright. Good fucking pizza. There, now I can come back whenever I want. I wanted to say with the knight. Yeah? What about it? Where'd this guy come from? He has a tail instead of cheeks. Yeah, where did he come from is the better question. Did he just, like, find the suit of armor and be like, I'm gonna pull a nice prank on this one. Or some shit like that. Let's see. Catch on to here. And in here will take me into this room over here. That's the most important. Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. Bang this way. Jump up onto here and... Yeah! No! I remember how I talked about crossbow training? Yeah, I remember. I didn't have it as a kid. I saw a TAS and it was pretty funny. TASes of Zelda games are always great. They just like abuse the worst bugs of the game. Though with an automated game like that, I can only imagine the amount of like firing they would do in between shots. Okay. Got ourselves another key. There we go. We get to see who owned this place before. Or they just really like Zoras. I don't know. Okay, now that I'm over here, I will just jump from here, now that I've got the key, and climb up twice. We got a small key. It matches the size in your pant. It matches the size in your pants. You should be directing that to Orange. Yeah, exactly. You only need a small one. Excuse you. Oh shit, shit. Alright, there we go. At least you have one. I mean, I hardly noticed it. Okay. Whoa! I forgot that does that. Okay. This is what I was going for. It's average sized and fully functional. No, it ain't. And you know that. I wonder, can I actually get that chest now? Do I have to drop in from the top? It's gonna bug me. I'm gonna bite Errata. Yeah? You're gonna bite me? I'm not gonna feel it. You're tiny. I don't... Will you feel this? Oh! Okay, don't point the gun at me. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the guns down. I didn't do nothing. That's what I thought. Oh my goodness. God, Vera, you look so polite laying like that. Gotta capture a picture of this. I am derailing the stream to do this. I need to capture a picture and show this off right now. Okay. Put mine away. What about this guy? No, that's not me! I'll put mine away because you never insulted me and I wouldn't care anyway. Fair enough. Let me... Okay. This is really convoluted and stupid the way I'm doing this. Okay. You're small means you're efficient. No? There. This is what I was saying, that she's so... Look. She's so elegant laying like that. That's Vera, by the way. So fluffy! My kitty. That was very... the way I had to do that was very convoluted and stupid. Baby, yeah. It was really convoluted and stupid the way I did it. What's with Cheerios? That's where I store my that's where I store Cheerios. Whoa! Okay. But yeah, she really loves hanging out with me. Even when I'm loud, which is crazy. She's my cute little void, though. You mean to tell me you're playing games in your pantry? I'm in a kitchen. So, not too far off. Where? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm in a kitchen right now. My cat is currently the guardian of the Cheerios. Let's see. Let him cook. Yeah, exactly. I cook in there. That wasn't me. Okay. I take it back. He's cooking nothing. No! No! That's you. Jesus, I can smell it from here. No, that's not me. Nuh-uh. Okay. Now that I'm done dicking around, let's actually do this shit now, can we? Out here. Grab the cannonball. Smells like he ruined them expression. Nuh-uh! I didn't do nothing! I did nothing! I'm innocent. Pull these down. Pull this lever down. This up. Put it down. Sus. What do you mean sus? There is nothing sus about this. I'm fine. do this again, and then we'll bring this over to the cannon and turn it 180 degrees and shoot it out there. In a cent, maybe? What the fuck? What do you mean? No! Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't have to rotate it, thank God. So put that in, and then shoot it in there. There we go. And now we can take that up to the second floor. Which, on the other side of this door, will probably have what I'm looking for, which is just somewhere, progress, or I can, shoot it out here. Well, first things first, we're gonna take care of this. No, Orange, stop it. I'm not innocent in that way. What do you mean, revenge? No! I'm innocent! Okay, let's see. First things first, we're gonna want to push this way. We all know. No, you don't. I'm innocent. Nothing has been done. Okay, pick this up. And then we place this down in here. And then we bomb the statue. Oink. Now we can access over there. Damn it, where's my gas bed? No, it's not me! And you got your clay stuff on Don't. No, I haven't. I've honestly been, I haven't gotten my clay stuff yet. I've been, the only thing I remembered to do is launch Secret World to, start working towards getting the bike because the anniversary event started. And I want all of the stuff. So let's grab the third thing in this room. And then the door closed behind me. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh lord. Lordy, lordy, lord. Oh, here they come. Oops. I need one too, so nuh-uh. Oh, you meant the anniversary stuff? Oh! No, I haven't. I still don't think I've grabbed the Don't Starve anniversary stuff. I've grabbed the Secret World anniversary stuff for this today, though. And that's only because I want the B-bike, otherwise I don't really care because are pretty much done with the game. We just got a couple extra things we could be doing. Doors open, doors open, doors open. Let's drink the soup. Good soup. There we go. Now we open this door and see that maybe they finally brought us to the right thing. I just drank the entire Oasis in Chapter 3 of Delta. Yeah, I know you can do that. Finally, they got us the right key. You get the bedroom key, so let you gain access to the bedroom that houses the mirror shard. Okay, well, if you log in to DST, you get a chest with a bunch of goodies based on other clay games. Fair enough. You finally got the key. Not sure it took a while, but that mirror shard is as good as ours. I don't really need to go back and get that right now. I can just go, like, straight to the exit right now. Hello. Oh, you safe? I drink husband's soup, feel much better, so I come find you. You found key! Good, good! Bedroom right above us. I take you there, Bedroom right there. You go ahead. No worry for me, Yeah. Let's go up to the bedroom. Now that I've told her and I've gotten confirmation, I can just do the Oh. No, lay back down, Vera. Oh well. I had to take a picture of her because oh, damn, you're doing it again. There we go. I had to get a picture of Vera again. I think I might post that one online instead of just showing it in stream. Anyway? Yeah, anyway. We're going here and thank you. You come inside. Rub her. Ba. Orange, that's the noises you make. You go ba. Please, this way, This way, Let's take a look. Here we go. Here, mirror. You look at it, Thank you for the pets. So pretty. Pretty. So pretty. Pretty mirror. Lovely. Oh. Not take mirror! There we go. There's the mirror corruption. Twilight Ice Mass Blizzetta. So first things first, we want to be smacking this around with the ball and chain. There. Then that's phase one. Screm. This is phase two. Oh, this song's so good. Now you just kind of keep running around the arena and wait for her to drop all these. And then you wait for her to drop herself. At least I thought. Wait, no. You wait for her to drop all the things and then... Yep. What it is that we... Oh, you can also do it like that. That's pretty sick. Oops-a-doodle. Whoa, Vera. Are you okay? Oh, man. The structural integrity of what was below it has been shattered. Hmm? Yeah, they're fine. It was the box. It was more the box they were on top of is the problem, is because... Take care of that. There we go. They're fine. I don't want it. And if it gets too low, she falls off the damn thing. Okay. Alright. She's fine. Whew, okay. We smack that. And now that we've broken that slightly, she brings out more. Kitty parkour, yeah! But she's still hanging out near me. Oops, oops, oops. Break at least one of them so I have an exit. That's beyond rude. There we go. At least I got him a couple times. Huh? Break as much of them as you can to make this part a lot easier. Yeah, break that a third time. Yep. And with that phase being done, I think there's only one more. No, there is not. Never mind. Get her to return to normal, and we will take the mirror away so she does not get corrupted by it anymore. Alright, here we go. Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, Arata. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world... all worlds can be cruel. Let's hurry and collect the rest of those pieces, Arata. We have to before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain. Yeah, we did it. We cleared the Snow Peak Temple. No! Ow. What wrong with me? Very strange. You just dreaming, Yeto, the mirror you gave... Forget mirror, Yetta. No, look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes, their true beauty. Ah, who need mirror? My love. There you go. May the power of love grant us another heart container and a bunch of health. There we go. And we pick this up, get another heart container, get some more health, and then we will leave this place. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? There is nothing else I need to do right now. But before we leave, I'm going to... Before we leave, I'm gonna pop back in to snag some, snag some free 8 potion heals. Yep. Time to go back in to snag some scoops of superb soup, and then I'll warp back up to the top, see if the minigame is open. It should be. Okay. Over here. And we go into... Oh, I just realized we never found... I don't think positive energy has been shown so much as, like, a resource in Zelda. Like, we see evil monsters, we don't usually see the opposite. Yeah, you don't usually see the opposite of love... of, pure love causing things in this. And that's probably one of the first times. Now, what's my opinion on the ball and chain with this item? It's a good item. They don't really require you to use it anymore, just like the other ones, but at least it can be used as a pretty effective weapon. I still don't know how the hell you get this chest. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Unless there's like an invisible bridge or something. Huh. Other than what I can think of are gratitude crystals. Oh yeah, the gratitude crystals that you got in Skyward. Okay, now we will leave this and warp back up to the top. And once we get it up all the way up to the top, we'll see if they're there to talk to. Or if the minigame has even opened up at all or not. It has to have. Yep, I see him there. Long time since we meet, not really. Wife feeling better, nice weather for sleds. You try, huh? Yes. Oh, race to home! And best mini game of racing Yeto back home. I think you get like a piece of heart from this. Could be wrong though. Let's see. Yeah! Oh, missed that. That's okay. That's not really for speed, that one. It really looks like there's another thing you can get there. Alright, well, let's show how much of a gamer I am and win this race first time. Yeah, there we go. And down the mountain we go. Yeah! Gamer! Okay. Seems you can get the chest. Oh! You beat Yeto! You good, you worthy Slither! You want the rematch? You go top of mountain! Oh. I guess the piece of heart, I guess it's, you don't get anything for it, but it is a way back down to the dungeon. It seems you can get the chest. What's the chest? What's the way you get the chest? You have to like drop in from above? Because otherwise I don't really see any other ways you can go over there. Or if there's like a grapple point. Let's see. Oh! I see it. 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 I think I see it. It's a bombable thing on the second floor, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. All right. And walk on over here. Here we shall look right here. Yep, here it is. There. Piece of heart. Now I can leave this place accomplished. I really forget every single time we go race down the mountain. I really forget if there's like a heart piece you can get from that minigame or not. I feel like there is, but I'm not gonna go get it right now. I'm gonna go back to Castletown so we can get some information of where we're supposed to go next. Even though I totally know where you're supposed to go next, I don't want to break kayfabe. Mr. Arata, wait! Greetings, Mr. Arata. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter from you, for you, Arata. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onwards to mail. Okay, what have we got as letters? Let's see. Agatha's dream. Princess Agatha. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. She waved to the people below in Castletown. She could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up on her bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. Okay, so we've got Yetta from the wife of Yetto. I feel bad. You paid me visit and I not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Arata, you join us sometime at Snow Peak sometime. I just did. Okay. I think I did this already, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, now it's time to go into Telma's bar and figure out where we need to go next. And here we go. Get ourselves over to Telma's bar. How's Adelia doing, honey? Yep. I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about. You're saying the same thing. Arata, huh? The Beast of Snowpeak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles in Hyrule and the events on Snowpeak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's gotta be someone who knows what really happened. Oh, what about you, bud? Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to restore peace to this kingdom as swiftly as possible. Arata, please continue to lend us your strength. Alright, Shad. Would you care to hear about the sky beings again? No! Are you quite sure? I don't mind, really. Alright, so let's check here. I wonder if the sacred grove Russell mentioned is near near this mark. Yep, we go to the sacred grove next. That's the next answer. We know what time it is for the next temple. It's temple time! So now that we're back here, go to North Farron Woods. Been a while since we've been here, huh? I'm gonna crack this open. Don't worry about it. Oh god, the fucking way it peaked the mic was horrendous. Alright, here we go. What you got? Gotta say, it's been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple in the woods that guards a sacred power. An ancestor of the Hylians created this temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I am sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Arata, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? I already have it on my back, but I'll say yes to humor you. I knew you would. Cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Though before I do that, I want to talk to him, see what he says. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I am going up for you. That's what he says. Okay, now we'll pick this guy up and jump on down to here. And then we shall jump down from here and die. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's have a rain check on that. Yeah, we'll jump on here instead. There we go. I don't think I need you anymore. No, we do still need you. Never mind. Yep. Place you down. Lock on here. Tightrope block's gone, so we still need you. Jump across here. And then we jump across here. Now I don't need you anymore. Go fly back to your owner. And now that we're in here, looks like we're gonna have to howl again. Or he's gonna greet, or Skull Kid's gonna greet us. And give us more things to fight. No worries. Yeah, just leave so we can, so you can open that up for me. Thank you. Don't even need to transform. I'm just gonna keep running. You don't remember this part? You don't remember having to revisit the Sacred Grove? Okay. That's a po. Remember going back for temple, but I don't remember Skull Kid summoning enemies. Ah, okay. Yeah, he does summon enemies. Yeah, it's round 2, basically. But here we go. That's the reason why I was most excited about this revisit, is because there's Poes here that I know are here. And then we will go through here. We're gonna want this. I can tell you that much. This and this. Yeah. Get rid of you. And you. If I remember right, you're like up here, right? No, not yet. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Well, here's the reason why I needed the lantern. You light these two up, and... get ourselves a bomb refill, which, pretty helpful, actually. I was gonna say underwhelming, but we don't have a full bomb bag, so it's actually pretty helpful. I'd honestly prefer a bow and arrow. I would prefer some arrows real quick. Okay. And we, of course, will ignore these fellas. And keep on running to try and catch up to Skull Kid. And Skull Kid is not here, so I'll keep going down this way. See that his torchlight is still guiding us this way. Ad break is starting soon. Got it, boss. Well. Let's light these two. See if this does anything. No. But it's a good landmark thing, if nothing else. Yeah, because this tracks me back over here. So, let's see. It's not that way, because you can't go that way. He's down this way, isn't he? I think this is the one I was thinking of earlier, where it's like over here. Yep! And now this one's up on the tree, I believe. Ad break? No, it's not on the tree, but, let me, do some shoutouts real quick. Watch some clips from our wonderful friends.
Egg, don't get mad. Egg, don't get mad. I need to try something. Oh, okay, I took damage for it, and it doesn't work. I needed to see if there's an achievement. I tried to kill the rat. Let me heal. You're selling green? No!
Pardon me.
Hey, give me that child. There. What the fuck? Can I get out? Did I just soft lock? Excuse me? I can't get out. Excuse me. I can't get out! What the fuck, dude?
The conventions I go to are never that exciting. Though I do get to see my friends. Oh, speaking of friends. Oh, hang on everyone. I need to wait for a moment, and I just need, now that I've mentioned my friends, I need to go and message someone real quick. There they are.
And I adore the company of this bat.
I just got reminded of having friends and wanted to say hi and illy. So friends and good things that happen at conventions. And wanted to say hi. No, I just got reminded of having friends and good things that happen at conventions and want to say hi at illy. That was a message I just sent to my friend Inji, who I met at my last convention.
That's sweet. Welcome back, everyone. As we continue to navigate the Lost Woods to get to the Sacred Grove. What the? Hey! Be careful with those! Okay, now we follow behind this way, see that he's bringing me all over the damn place. Yes, what the fuck? Be careful with those, please! You could hurt someone! Achievement unlocked untouchable. Okay, cool. How many enemies do I have to kill without getting hit to get that? I forgot that Dusklight has, like, achievements. What is this? Let's see. Kill 25 enemies in a row without taking damage. Let's see. Nah, what do you mean, nah? Okay. Now I'll hit Skull Kid out of this tree. And actually hit it, instead of missing. TBH with my track record, I'm more likely to hurt myself. Fair enough! You also were born with bad genes, you got them fucked up knees. A fucked up knees and a fucked up brain. I watched Skull Kid disappear. Okay, now he's down here. Wait, where is he? Okay, he drops down. I was like, huh? Oh no, he's throwing a tantrum again because I caught up to him. Oh, that's so much better. Bad joints overall. My ankles and hips are shit along with my knees and fucked up brain. Your genes just fucking hate you. I mean, my genes hate me too, but not as much as yours. Jeez, God. For real, for real. You got all them fucking bad genes. There. Didn't even have to worry that much about it. I got rid of him entirely. There we go. That was fun. I'll tell you what. I'll let you into a secret place. The secret place that I've been already, but he doesn't know. What? What the fuck? Don't forget to log on to Secret World to get your daily. Oh, I did that already. But thank you. Okay. Got myself access to here. Explodes. Good, good. I'm gonna have to remember to do it tomorrow or wherever it resets. The Sacred Ancient Forest. What? Oh, what the fuck? Be careful! What the fuck? The Sacred Ancient Forest. So this was what they were talking about. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, Midnight. I didn't know that already. Totally. First things first. Let's get half of what we can get right now. It resets at like 2 a.m. Yeah. We got a male snail. Snail mail. That wasn't me. Ain't got no proof. No me. Not me. No, 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 no. Sorry, I can't focus all the miasma, but it's not me! What the fuck? Okay. Strike this. To then make that get out of the way. And now that we struck that, we can... We're gonna roll all the way over there. Snails shouldn't be male or female food. Miasma aura is the constant for... No! No, I do not have that. I don't have a stench aura! I don't have Pathfinder stench aura! There. Yes, you do, with a very high No! I do not! I am clean! You know snails have both genders? I actually didn't know that. Is that how they reproduce asexually? No. And you're also immune to the olfactory traits, so you think you could- No! I'm not immune to the olfactory stench. I still smell bad things like rotten food and stuff like that. Their mating ritual is a fight to get pregnant. Ah, of course. I hear your porn addiction strong. Let me fight it. And with that, Wogue. Whoa. It's that song from Ocarina of Time. Like flatworms, so neither want to be the mother, so they each try to stab the other with their children. Oh my god. There we go, we got both snails. Now we have every single bug to give to Agatha, so excuse me for a moment. We're going back into the future. And now that I'm here, we'll go to Castletown so we can drop by Agatha's place for the last time, because these are the last two bugs. Did she eat her sketty? I like bugs. My daddy makes me smoke cigarettes if I don't eat my sketty. I got swing in my pocket. And when I say children, I mean like they're little soldiers, if you understand. Yeah, I understand. I know, you're talking about their firemen. They're tube steak, if one would say. Or their sperm. The stuff that comes out of it. It's a sausage party. It's a sausage party. Anyways, I shouldn't be talking about this in front of Agatha. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? Yes, I have. I brought snails. Oh, it actually gave that reference! Even the game knows that fact. A golden-bodied male snail was found in a sacred grove. It might actually be a female. Even Zelda knew. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little cute male snail, aren't you, you little cutie? Little snail, little snail. Just once I'd like to take a bath in that slime. Girl? Snails are one of the few bugs I tolerate, fair enough. The only bugs I hate outright are like flies and mosquitoes. All the rest, I just, whatever, let them vibe. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Allow me to share my happiness with you. Agatha, girl, well, she's giving me money, so... Roaches? Okay, fair enough. I don't like roaches. Yep. Let me give you the... Let's give you the snail. Princess of Bugs. Oh, this means all the bugs have made it to the small safely. I made a dumb clip. Oh boy, did you? And everyone has a partner. They all look so happy. You worked very hard. Your efforts will forever be passed down in the insect kingdom, brave knight. Please accept this declaration of honorable citizenship and the memento that goes along with it. You got a giant wallet. The symbol of a distinguished citizen in the insect kingdom can hold up to 1,000 rupees. That's a lie. That's doubled. You ever feel like talking to the bugs again? You know where to go. Alright, let's take a look at this clip. Yeah, there you go. Talking about bugs, there was this big weird bug on the kitchen. My brother grabbed it, a paper towel, and squished it. It was still alive. He smashed it with his fist, hit it with his shoe multiple times. It was still moving. We threw it down the drain. That sounds like a roach. Them's are resilient motherfuckers. No, a roach would have died from a shoot. Fair enough. Perhaps the fancy shoe beating. Before we do that, let me go do the overworld puzzle that I know I can do now. Do you remember those old school tests? Well, we had to stop that because a big ass spider was on my old classroom wall. Are you talking about standardized state testing? I have to say standardized. I have to say standardized testing. Those end of the year ones of the final exam, basically. Yeah, I remember those. You just stopped. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got it. At first, I didn't fully know what you're talking about until you specified, but yes, I do know that. And I hated those. I wouldn't be able to say. I could say this. Say the one that. I don't think we really did that super duper much, and if we did, it wasn't particularly a awful thing because it was not like the most hardest questions in the world. End of the year tests were never really that bad for me. Those motherfuckers prioritize those tests over anything else but us, and they ran for Spider. Exactly. Spiders be scary, man. Well, I mean, I only think spiders are scary if it's like a black widow or something. Hated taking end of the year tests because I just hate tests. I also hate tests. I was the kid. I never tested well. I never tested well. Because I'm just like, what do you mean you're asking me to remember this specific thing? Honestly, the types of tests I did the worst at were like history and social studies tests. Because I'm like, yes, let me remember the exact year this event happened, because that's the most important part of that information, clearly. And not the fact that it happened. That's how it's always been for me. Yeah. I'm just bad at remembering dates in general. I mean, actually, I was gonna say I'm bad at remembering dates, but I could have just stopped at I'm bad at remembering and it would be accurate. Okay. Okay, we have got to hold this down here, get rid of these fellas. I really don't like these fellas. Okay. And now I'm gonna equip the pieces of equipment that we need for what I'm doing next. I mean, same, but I also just can't remember random facts too, so I have that going for me. Oh, trust me, me neither. I remembered the random facts about history. I remembered the random facts after I read them in history stuff, but I never remembered dates. And I don't understand why people thought getting the exact same correct is completely correct. Yeah, I'm winning. But don't call me those things, because I'm not even neither of those things. When a Space Horse comes to Earth and asks you to do a US history test, when a Space Horse comes to do a US history test or he'll blow up the Earth, you'll be glad you remembered those dates. Yeah, but when's that gonna I don't know if you get that reference. I don't fully remember that. I don't really know the reference, but that sounds like a Ren and Stimpy joke? I could be totally wrong, though. Was thinking in short, no. Neither of those. Oh, regular show. Okay, yeah. That also makes sense. Okay. Simple black puzzles. Rosie said you weren't. No. Huh? I fucking pushed this one too early. No, I want that there so I can push that thing around and push that to the other side. Push that there, there, and there. Then here. Then here. And here. And here. There's puzzle 1 solved. Puzzle 2, that's a whole different story. Pardon me. First things first, we want this in your place. Then we want... This. Yeah, no, that doesn't work that way. Push that over here. This over here. It needs to be, like, in a different direction. Don't worry about it. I've done these puzzles before. I'm good at them. I'm good at block sliding puzzles. He said lying through his teeth. I think it did it the wrong way again, where it needs to be, like, both of them here, so hold on a sec. So, we want this here to go Can't do that because that's here, so what we do... Just push this way, and this way. And then we'll push here. Like this, and have this on the other side like that. And then we push this back. Now, you'll have to excuse my mental deficiency. It is later. That was in me. To go like there. Honestly, I think I might just need all three just to get them in. Because we got here and here, because we need at least one of these sides. It needs to be like here or here. Okay, yeah, it needs to be pushed up from there because anywhere else it's not gonna work. Because because I need more space. I'll just push this back and forth over and over so I can get this on this side. I'm just gonna push this here so I can solve the problem for later. And then this can go right here. Then here. And then this go here. 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 And here. See, I can puzzle. And now we go here. And start doing it from this side. Actually, no, we do it from here. What we do is we push over here. Okay. What we want is here. Here. And here. And then we push that backwards. There we go. Now we get to the third puzzle area, which, I mean, yeah, you just here, and then we actually no, you want to do it from this side because you have more space there. No, you want to push it from this side to that side over there. So we want this guy over here. And then we want Yep, we push this up here. Then we push this around in a strange way. Push it this way, and this way. Like that. And now that I've gotten that, we push back from behind here, and the puzzle's basically solved. There we go. Also, y'all, you know what I thought was a really interesting video that I saw recently? I saw recently that somebody got their hands on, like, the stunt... They got their hands on, like, the stunt double vehicle for the, Mystery Machine, and specifically the second Scooby-Doo live-action movie. All of that was for a piece of heart, by the way. I don't know if you could tell. It's because of the amount of puzzles it's locked behind is why it's a piece of heart. If it was rupees, I would have just cried right then and there. I think it's called Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed, if I remember correctly. Now that that's over with, we'll hop off Epona, and we'll head back to the Sacred Grove. And once we're there, we'll enter the Door of Time, and head on in further inside of the Door of Time. Go inside the Door of Time to go into the Temple of Time. Oh, sorry, did I spoil it? This is the Temple of Time. I don't know. Though, I mean, really, if you've played Ocarina of Time, you probably got that this was the Temple of Time the second you saw the Master Sword the first time in here. Yep, and now that we're in here, we'll make it over to where the Master Sword is, and can we even read that? That's Old Hylian. I don't think you can. No, Link doesn't know how to read Old Hylian. So we go here, and then we'll strike the Master Sword into the pedestal. Whoa, so we're gonna strike it in here, and we're gonna travel back to our past and become a child? No, I'm afraid that's not how that works here. We didn't have our childhood stolen from us because of the world. So we're going in there, and then whoa! Why is Uko going in at such a hurry? Ah, this is just to show you that you can indeed enter in here. I know someone in the remake put something in Hylian that was a joke, but it ended up being in the remake. Is there actually a transcript to read Hylian text? Is it like every single symbol corresponds to an English letter, or is it more like just a fictional made-up language? Wait, I think it is, because, like, doesn't the, sign reused in, Majora's Mask, the same sign that hangs over Kakariko Village? And it says welcome, and it, like, the original, it says welcome to Kakariko Village. Yes, Midna? Arata, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there is always matching ones on each side. But here there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses and take a look around? Sure, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, there was one there. I knew it! There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one. I don't know, Wano, when you bring that up, I'm immediately thinking of the image that is a bunch of unknowns spelling out send nudes. I don't know exactly, it was translated. Actually, it's translated, but talking about that, I've seen someone figure out the Mario Sunshine language, and someone figured out the Little King's story language. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, hey, bud. Not so fast. At least, this is it. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We search all over, and now we're so close I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. You reunited with Uku. Yep. It lets you leave the dungeon if you need to, in any reason, or whatever. So, what you have to do to get out of here is light these 2 torches, which makes a chest appear, which has the key of where you need to go next, I believe. Oops. Did not mean to do that. So I guess we climb back up. And now that we're climbing back up, we go over and open the chest and enter the door that we haven't entered yet. Sunshine is just one with the alphabet, LKS, instead of... I don't know what to say, it has a weird language, each letter is a combination of a consonant and a vowel, which makes the sound a letter makes. Oh, okay. Alright, keep on going over here, roll up the stairs, open that up. And now that that's in here, we'll take care of this guy, which is, I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. It's a very realistic looking spider, aside from the one single eye. Speaking of video game languages, all the various faction scripts in Warframe have been translated too. Whoa, that's crazy. Do they ever say anything like indicative of what it's supposed to say, or is it like all Easter egg sentences? Oh, we can't. Oh wait, no, I remember this. No. Damn it. Depends, I think. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, now that we're over here, we'll open up this thing right here, which is probably rupees, right? No, it's arrows. Something I'm definitely going to need in this dungeon. I think these are the 2 items you're gonna need in the beginning. Yep. Do that, and then we go over here. Smash the pot. A lot of the ones across the levels usually what they would have, and I'm pretty sure there's some Easter egg ones and on weapons. Fair enough. I've always found that concept interesting, is the people who go out of their way to actually make a fake language. Ring the bell. I'm sorry to say it doesn't... I don't think it does much. Let's see. Can you actually slash it and ring it? No. Sorry, you can't ring the bell. It needs to be one that's up. Oh, okay. A red rupee. Okay, if it needs to be one that's up, I'll go back into the previous room and hit it with the bow. Huh. Must need to hit it with my... Nah, whatever. I'll check it in... I'll try it in a room where it's fully raised up. Bow doesn't do it. Fair enough. This right here is an Armo statue. Anybody remember these in fucking Wind Waker? Their design looks very different today. It's the "but if you close your eyes" type shit. Why am I picking this up? I don't— oh, no, I do know why I'm picking this up. It's because this right here— there we go. And then we'll open this fella up to get ourselves probably the map. Yep. Lift this fella up. And then we'll place this down here. Place this fella down here. There we go. Go through this door. This is another one of those dungeons that is hell to navigate when you haven't been back in a while. There. We see all those statues right here, and oh, you look familiar, right? This is a BMO statue. Let's see. Can you actually break it with this? I know you can break it with something. Probably bombs, for take a guess. No. Press every single button but the correct one. Got it. I like that the detail that in Warframe 1999 is the language that they made sure it appeared like older versions of the other languages, since we have— they've been to this— it made it so they appeared like other languages. Okay. Made sure it appeared like the older version of the other languages we've seen. That's awesome. Hello, Scoop! The only thing I know— I'm just immediately thinking of the stupid shit that you fucking quote a lot with that, is going like "Tendo Scoop" and shit like that. With fucking Grenier. Can't get that one quite yet, so first things first. Yep. Not too hard. Now if I remember right, you need one of these. Yep. The one— ladies and gentlemen, the one other temple this item is even used in. Okay, now we want to push this way, I think. If not, this will go down and it'll still give me what I want. This still gives me something I want. However, let's get rid of these guys. I don't know what they are. They look like Matites from Pikmin. And I don't like them. They're like baby versions of the fucking things we've been seeing. At least we can get some arrows from it. There we go. There's a reason why I'm killing all of them. Okay, you go up there. There we go. Now that we've done that, there's only a few more. just kill the last one like that. Yep, that's the reason why I was doing it, is because it turns that off. And it honestly makes it a lot easier to get more than one of those over there. He says as he forgets the fact that there isn't another one of these statues. I can't hit that with my sword from here, otherwise I would try it. Okay, now we shall turn it this way. I said turn it this way. Fine. Turn it this way, jeez. Now that we're up here, we push this up more. Then place this down over here. Okay, let's see what you're talking about. Oh, fucking, they're closed. You said open ones. Okay, I guess it looks like I can't do at least this part yet, so I'll close that down and push this back. I said push this back. God, I'm so bad at remembering which direction this is. It's like when I'm trying to fucking navigate. It's like I'm navigating Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1. I just don't remember which direction at first to turn. Okay, here's the other one. Toss that over there. That would have been so sick if that landed on there. However, let's see. Can I actually toss this directly over here? No. I'm gonna try one more time. That's what I get for trying dumb shit. My god. I'll let you guys know that that was 100%. I knew that I could just run around with it. I just wanted to try it. I'm sure you can do that and land a 6 shot. Like that? That's a 6 shot, but... now it's stuck up there. Can I move it? Can I, like, nudge it? With something? I sure did fuck that up now, didn't I? Ooh, silly me being impatient. Because I cannot get that down from there without resetting the room. This is another one from me. Fucking cake jump scare. Scared me so much. I peed my pants. Okay. I want to at least do this simple puzzle before we end off tonight. Oh my god. Okay, whichever way this takes me is the one I'm gonna start with. Down. Got it. I learned my lesson from last time. I'm just gonna place it down. And then I will spin this all the way around this way. And... one more time. One more time, I'm gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Alright. One more time, I'm gonna realize that that's not the way to go. And just fucking run around. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was too far. Okay. And we run over here from... keep ourselves from getting hit too often. See that I corrected myself with too often instead of not getting hit. See what I did there? See what I did there? See what I did there? Ha ha ha. See what I did? See what I did? Okay, anyways. Alright. Now that we're in here, we can do with these Armos statues. Honestly, I think this is one of the easiest forms of the Armos statue. Now that I've gotten rid of all of them there, I can get this chest. The contents of this chest, whatever this is. Which has to be like a key, probably. Yep! It's a key. Dun, 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 dun. This is probably money or refillable. Money. Got it. Ugh. Keep note of this room area. We're gonna need to come back here if we want to get all of the chests in this dungeon. Also, I can also share this a little bit because this is something I was thinking about. I kinda, because I like Zelda games so much, I kinda thought about getting like I mean, I've probably said this before, but not on stream. Kinda want to get a Hylian crest tattoo, like on my hand. Oop. We press that right there and see that moves that to that side. Activate this BMO statue. Damn. That'd have been a cool quick draw, though. And then we'll shoot this button, shoot this switch again to make the walls go back. That's how we can quick snipe it, is if we do that. Yeah! Give me the contents of this chest and then I'll shoot it. Because this is the compass. There we go. Fine! Annoying ass bitch. I like these guys with the skull helmet. That's why I killed them. I like their fashion sense. I like skull helmets. There we go. That's how we get rid of you, because you're being annoying. And we shoot this baby to swap this around. Swap this around. Damn, really? There. More time. Bang. There we go. Up we go from here. Because we can't quite get that chest yet in there as much as it kills me. This is the room I believe that the dungeon item is in. I could be very wrong, and you can point and laugh at me. Okay. Slash you away, slash you away. Come on! Why am I doing this? I'm wasting time. There's no fucking items that drop for me doing that. I, however, do know that... Okay, maybe there is items that drop if I do this, so let me just kill them the quick way. It was a chest that dropped! I'm not fucking crazy! Open up the chest, and in here... just rupees. But you know, whatever. I wouldn't have known. Ad break is starting soon? No! Unacceptable! Cause it's time to go! Let's see, who is live currently? We got someone else who's appears to be in pretty much the exact same place as me, on the looks of it. Someone named Woobat. Let's see. Let me see what they're up to. I don't know what texture pack they got on, but it looks pretty swanky. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Let's raid him. We've never raided... I have never raided them before. They say they're chill. It should be fine. It should be good vibes. Alright, we'll start the raid, and the raid message will be, probably be... It'll be Dominion D's nuts. Either way, because the minion rod is what's here, is what the dungeon is. If you don't have my emails, feel free to use anybody else's. Behave around this person. This is someone I have never raided before, and so behave. I will be back Monday for hopefully more Monster Hunter World with the guys. Either way, I will see you then. Bye-bye.